Good morning, YouTube. Today we're going to be doing the diglet hunt, this mind-numbingly frustrating part of the walkthrough that is probably going to take quite some time. I'm going to be showing you, though, the quickest way to accomplish this method or this feat, and hopefully you guys can get it done in a lot shorter than the time of this video. So without further ado, I'm kind of going to just go into the technique for it real quick, and then get right into actually showing you how to do it. So the technique is pretty simple. You're going to start in one location and complete 100% in that location and then move to the next location. It's not really beneficial to collect a bunch here and then go off to the next location, collect a bunch there, and then try to go back, because realistically, you can get all these diglets in the one location if you just follow a little circle almost around whatever part of the island that you're in. So for this first part, first part of the island, I'm going to show you where we're at and get right in. Um, the first part of the island that we're going to accomplish here is going to be the Fields of Honor. Um, I think that there's probably like 15 or 20 in the Fields of Honor, but shouldn't be too hard to get. We did actually end up getting two on accident just because I tapped A, and I'm going to show you where they were. The one that we had already gotten coming off of here was right here at the beach. So the first one that you can start with is right there if you want. Doesn't really matter. And then I think that there was one more that we got up here um, around this rock here. Yeah, yeah. So we also ended up accidentally getting the diglet. It's up here too. So you can start wherever, in whichever location you want, but it's really imperative that you stick to one location at a time. If you're going for the 100%, which I'll be showing you how to do in this video, if you're going for the 100%, then you definitely want to stick to one spot at a time before you start hopping around to different locations. Um, because like I said, a lot of these diglets are in kind of a sequential order. So if you go over here and you get these two or three, and then you stop and or you get two of those, and then you run like you get this one and that one, and then you forget about this guy. It might be kind of hard to remember that where you know. Either way, my point is that if you're going to do this, you want to start in one spot and just knock them all out in that one spot. Go to the next one, and then we'll do it like that. So for me, I think that the best place to start is probably on this little peninsula right here, and then we're just kind of going to go through the entire island and basically pick up all these little diglet heads that are in the ground. You'll start to notice what do you call it? Similarities between where they place these diglets. Like right here in the grass, where it's sort of hard to see it. Um, that's definitely a placement that you'll see frequently. Um, so be aware. Uh, and yeah, there's about 15 diglet here in the Fields of Honor. So I think 18 altogether in the fields. And we've already gotten those two that I just showed you. And then this one right here starting. So like I said, we're just going to kind of move along, move along, move along. And you want to go slow just so you don't miss anything. Um, and it's pretty easy to miss stuff and then have to comb back through, where did I miss this one? And it's not going to be easy if you don't complete it 100% the first time around. So um, I'm just going to kind of leave the music on for you guys while we show all the diglet locations. Like I said, there was about 3 or 4 here right near the beginning. Of the island, and I thought there was another one right around here. I guess I was mistaken. Um, but yeah, like I said, you'll start to notice similarities in where they place the little diglets. Oh, shoot, a cleft key that I didn't even see. And you don't need to fight any Pokemon during this entire part. You probably should run from them if you're trying to just collect these alolan Pokemon. We got those 3, 4. And again, best best way to do this is just going to be really like scan the peninsula. You'll be able to see for the most part these diglet heads popping out of the ground. They will place them on beaches. Um, there are diglets and like I said, there was one here. Uh, there are diglets on the island, and these little islands out in the ocean here, like you can see. So just be aware of that. That you will have to come through that way as well. Sometimes I think you're just going to need to press A around these spots a bunch because they don't really pop up very well. Okay, so right, got them. And like I said, I'm just going to kind of move the or put the controller down so you can just listen to the music. Mute me, skip through to whichever parts you really need. If you needed the Fields of Honor, um, then this could be a pretty cool spot for you to start. There's a lot of diglets here, and quite a few in the beginning that maybe you've missed, but I will show you them. Um, yeah, without further ado, here's the music. Cool. She was fucking fighting with no. Well, he calls it, but the other guy she calls it. So she was fighting with me. He was like, so yeah, so it's pretty funny. I didn't see it. I wish I did. No, she woke up last night. Yeah. He said she didn't remember being in the hospital for a week, and she was like, I need a cigarette. I need a drink. Yeah, they might. Well, I mean, if she did, that's why she's she's on her. But she's killing herself. I know. They do need to be like, yo, look, this SS. What they should do is they should start cutting down on the Yeah, it's more than like I think that if your record is starting to be like that it needs to be like, all right, look, their resources. If they ended up spending $1,000 here, having to beat us a cent, you know what I mean? I don't know how much this shit costs. Yeah, but she did it. Did I tell you? That's just most crazy. Well, yeah, what I told her that like I told her that I was kind of looking for a relationship. I didn't tell her that I wanted a relationship with her. I was like, oh, I hope things will work out. You know, and that's even what I said. I said, I hope things can work out. Like, I'm trying to get into something here. And then she was like, well, why tell somebody that this is this? It's not that I'm lying. It's just, you know, you're fucking crazy. And you're not fucking. From that fucking that cab, the cab, this little cavalier. Something else like that. What was it? The blue car. The little car that's not the truck. So it's not the same one we had. I don't know. I mean, ball joints go figure. I said ball joints go figure. This is like the worst part of this fucking game. Of course, 50 diglet. This is really good. It's actually you get like all the deals, like keep going back and forth. Yeah, like always different spots. Find them 100 different spots. All these different spots. So like this is one location. So we're not for field honors, one location. Going just now, and then the other all these little dots on the spot. So that's what you do. It's collect all of this location. That's another thing. I'm trying to avoid all the lobby. Like with all the speed runs and everything, you don't actually want to like battle that much. Just one battle can add like 5 minutes. And you can just walk into it, it adds like yeah. What is it? Really? That's cool. So it's almost like a god mode, but like that's dope. So wait, so it's almost like a god mode, but you can only stay in the wall. Okay, that's cool though. So I'm missing one from the Fields of Honor right now. I can't really remember where the hell it is. It's been if you look on my on any of my other videos, I go through it a bunch of times and I say it a million times. It's been like a month since I played this game, so uh, like I said, I've been more interested in Pokemon Gold right now. My daughters are playing that, and thus I've been playing it. So I can't quite remember where this last one is. I don't want to come back to it because, like I said, you want to get them all at once without having to do that. Because if you do, you are going to end up taking a lot of time. I think I know where it is actually. I think it's back here. Oh, wow. Right in the middle of everything. So there's your last Diglett for the Fields of Honor. Cool. We got this place knocked out in under 20 minutes. Mind-numbingly boring part. You are going to have to do a whole bunch of riding around. However, if you end up watching this walkthrough, you should be able to find them all relatively easily. So we've got Fields of Honor complete. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the Workout Sea because that is the next easiest location to collect all these Diglett. We found 19, so there's 19 Diglett in the Fields of Honor, and he's going to give us an alolan Meowth. Neato. That is the first Pokemon that we're going to get, and that's in the Sword and Shield Sword version. Next Pokemon is a Slowpoke. I believe this is a Cantonian Slowpoke. Or I guess they call it an Alolan Pokemon. However, the Alolan and Cantonian I think are exactly the same, so it makes no difference. He does give us an Alolan Rattata next, I think, so that's cool, or an Alolan Diglett. Like I said, the next part we're going to go to is the Workout Sea. Every Diglett here can just be found on these little islands. It's not too tricky. There's only so many islands, and so many places these Diglett can be. So I think each one of these islands have like one Diglett on them for the most part. Huh. Yeah. Well, and like I said, it's been so long since I played this that it really doesn't matter that I'm not completely brushed up on it. I'm not looking up walkthroughs either. These are my own walkthroughs. So if you like, please like. I'm not reading anybody else's crap. I'm doing my own crap. And hopefully helping you guys with your crap. So uh, there's one on the Workout Sea on this island right here. Just make sure you do check these islands pretty thoroughly because it'd suck to go back to them. Especially on that Honeycomb Island. I know for a while I was stuck there and couldn't figure out where the last Diglett was. So do yourself a favor. When this show, oh man, I thought I could avoid him. I don't know if this is a similar version where if you catch the Sharpedo, because I know in Pokemon, which Pokemon is it? Damn it. Um, maybe Gold if you catch a Sharpedo. No, it's not Gold. It's Alpha Sapphire if you catch, or Omega Ruby if you catch a Sharpedo. They make your the time it takes to surf. They make you move faster. I think this is the Honeycomb Island or whatever, and I don't want to go this far. So let's just see. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're still in the Workout Sea, which is where we need to be. There's also a couple little alcoves here along the shore that have Diglett on them. So again, you're going to want to hop off your bike, kind of walk around a little slow. You can find a couple cool Pokemon on here, on this island. I think that was yeah, Ditto. An Executor was in the back. You saw him. I think that's a Cantonian Executor too. So the Galar and Cantonian ones are similar. The the diglet guy will eventually give you an alolan um, executor, however, so that's pretty cool. I think we got one off of this island so far. There's definitely more. Yep, another one here. And like I said, you're going to want to check this island pretty thoroughly, even if you end up with a whole bunch of items at the end. Who really cares? Because you'll just be using all those items to either use them or sell them. Um, yeah, like I said, just on this island, there's quite a few. Each diglet says something different too. So if you're interested in seeing that or knowing what that is, uh, or knowing what they all say, that might be uh, a cool little hunt in its own. What you're just going to want to do at some points is just keep tapping A around like patches of grass like this, because sometimes you can't really see them, the diglets, and you'll end up just pulling one out and being like, oh, well, I didn't even see that one. Um, but man, John was right. So uh, do that for sure. Um, we get 3 or 4 off of this island. Again, make sure that you're being really thorough about these islands. It'd suck to go back to them because you can't fly to these islands. Um, Now, if you could, that would definitely take a ton of time down and make this challenge really easy. But with the stage 1 bike that we've got, or the stage 2 bike, I'm sorry, that we've got, it's not going to be fast. The next, what we're going to want to do kind of is avoid this Sharkpedo. No, no, no. Did we get rid of him? I think we did. Cool. Oh, not sure what's going on there. Um, I guess that's the edge of the map. I thought I could go all the way around the island. I guess not. That's a cave right there, which you don't want to start just yet. Might want to check out that island over there, but I think I thought there was at least a spot over here, kind of towards the island. There's like a little hidden alcove. Let's pick that up. I think it's also another feather. Oh no, I can hear the Sharkpedo. Ah, damn it. Oh, managed to avoid him and got the feather. Neato. And yeah, I was wrong about over here, but doesn't really matter. We'll check these little islands here too. There might be one. Oh, no, it was the one that we already went to. I think we did get one from there. Oh no, no, no. As you can see, the Sharkpedo are avoidable. They're just pretty hard to avoid. This is the Feather Island, so if you go around this island a little bit, you're going to collect a whole bunch of feathers. That's what this one is. Um, it's not an island with any diglet on it, so don't waste your time like I just did. Again, this is a speedrun walkthrough to show you guys how to make your games faster and not necessarily mine. Um, it's recommended that you just watch a video before you do your own game. If you're interested in making your game faster, because this can help you complete your game in a matter of a couple days rather than months. Some people spend their lives. I've said it before on Pokemon. I saw another guy spend, get the maximum amount of hours that he could get into a game. It was like 99999, and then um, I've even spent 235 on my last playthrough. So just a ridiculous amount of time on these games. You can sit there and spend going through the Dynamax dungeons, Dynamax lairs, and catching all those Pokemon, or uh, not knowing how to do some of this stuff and losing a million times over and over, and frustrating yourself. Well, don't worry about that. Don't do that. Just watch these walkthroughs. Don't give yourself a headache. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. These games are too easy. Okay, so we've been to this island. Uh, I thought we went over to that island. Um, I guess we might not have went to that island over here. But there are a couple more little islands, um, and spots towards the coast, kind of that are hidden. I think there's one spot in particular that's got three more diglet, and that's over yonder. We did already check this island, so let's just see. Maybe we can fly over to this other tower. Not just yet. I guess we'll go right back to the beginning and continue our hunt here. This is going to be another island where, if you go around it, you'll find a bunch of little feathers. Those feathers you can use to increase the EVs of your character, of your Pokemon. Muscle feathers, resist feathers, clever feathers. They're all going to do something a little bit different. Here's our next island right up here. And I think there's quite a few on this island. Maybe there's the three that. Oh, Sharpio. No, there's two on that island. And then there's going to be one in this little coastal region that we can land on. So here is our first island. I can't remember if she tries to fight us. Nope. She will make Galar bracelets. They're collecting the Galar twigs can be kind of interesting too. They're all those little shiny things, the little sparkles in the distance that you see. Let's push her Shippy out of the way. As you can see, that Diglet was actually up top here. I don't know if you could. It was actually up top there. So be aware that some of the Diglet will be a little bit tricky. They're definitely not going to give these ones to you per se. So there is, I believe, just three more. Sorry about that. I thought it said only one more on the workout. See, I thought it said three more ago, or two more ago. So okay, there's the two. I think that's the only two for this island. I just want to make sure. Again, it's not going to be beneficial for you guys to do a whole bunch of circles. Let's see what we got here. More feathers. And here is another little coastal spot that we can get into and pick up a couple Diglet here. Just one on this island. And I think that's another digging sis. No, it's another digging ma. So I didn't really. I just wanted to get the armorite ore. We're always going to make her do two. She's going to break her shovel on the second one, and then possibly give us a second wind. Yeah, we'll keep her going. And we'll stop at 5 for. Not sure what the armorite ore does. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. So if you guys know, let me. We'll just keep going this way. We have 3 more Diglets to catch. I know that at some point we're going to change locations. It's not going to be the workout sea anymore. It's going to be stepping stone sea. Yeah, it's right about there. So this is the last island in this area. Uh, I definitely thought there was three on this island. I guess I must be mistaken. But again, it's going to be helpful if you guys just do a bunch of clicking here. Yep, there is three. So make sure you do a bunch of clicking on that little island. One right here that you can miss easily, another right up here, and then one all the way over, away from me, Rotom, over here. Sharpedo. I definitely remember another little coastal spot that you could go into and then get more of those diglets. Just drawing a blank right now where that little spot is. If there is even that spot on this part of it, maybe it's the Stepping Stone Sea that has that little spot in the coast where you'll find more. But again, um, you want to do these islands, you want to really sweep them better than I did because I know that I'm missing one off of these islands. It could be more beneficial to start back. Oh, shit. It could be more beneficial to start back uh, towards the Dig and Ma, just to start there and then sweep all the way to the end of the map. Like start all the way back there, go up here, get your Diglet on this island, go to that island, just kind of go to the next islands in sequence. Oh no. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Paddle that little bike. Uh, Thought for sure that I missed something here, but I didn't. Um, and doing these islands in somewhat of a sequential order will just help you kind of keep track of where you're at and which diglets that you've already got. I guess I didn't do that great of a job. I know that that island over there has the girl on it. We've already talked to her. There might be the last two on this island, but I really thought that there was another little alcove where there were diglet and like a TR or something. Because there's none on here. Oh, paddle, girl, paddle. There we go. Hopefully. No, we're not going to avoid him, are we? Are we? Yes, we did. And I'm just going to say again, check this island because this island will always, you'll always be missing a diglet. So there you go. There you have it. That was the last diglet that I missed right here on this island. Don't be afraid to get him. This location right here, right now. And now we've got all the ones from the workout scene. So we'll go to the next location now. Where am I at as far as time goes? I just want to see 39 minutes. All right. So let's see where we're going to next. It's probably going to be one of these caves. I'm thinking the Courageous Cave. Oh shoot! I pressed camp and not town map, of course. So yeah, probably the Courageous Cave or the Brawler's Cave. Both are pretty easy to get all of them there. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Brawler's Cave just because we're right here. Or we could do Challenge Road since that's where we went. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this spot. So fly up the Challenge Road. We've already done Fields of Honor. We're going to connect the Challenge Road to the uh, Fields of Honor and Workout C. God, that they're done. This challenge is so mind-bendingly frustrating. So when you guys go do it yourselves, don't get discouraged because that's a huge probability. Let's see. Cool. One here. There's a couple on this hill. I think there's 3 on this hill, but there's 7. It seems like there's 8 altogether. There's at least 2 or 3 here. Those patches of grass, you definitely want to, like I said, keep tapping A in because you will find diglet that you don't even see. Very easy spot for this one. Thank God. Challenge Road is not too tough. There's about 7 or 8, like I said, or like you saw. Yep. And see, I couldn't even see that diglet. Just tap A in the grass, and that will get him for you. Because if you can see him on the feed, good for you. But I could not. This is another spot too. There is another spot on this particular place where the like you saw on the workout C, the diglet are kind of up on a ledge. I thought right there. Definitely thought there was. Yeah, okay, there he is. I was gonna say I knew there was one on the side. Um, Pretty much, you'll start to notice a pattern when you find these diglet. They're only really in certain locations. Like they kind of try to hide them, but Pokemon's not very good at hiding things from players. We're just too perceptive. That's what it is. Let's see here. And you're gonna want to come. I know down here there's a couple too, but also over here I think there's one in the bush in one of these bushes, or along this set of stairs here. I think I saw one over here. Uh, yep, here we go. One in these bushes. I think we only have 2 more, 3 more, 2 more. Yep, and they're on this part up here. I don't know if this is technically Brawler's Cave yet, but I don't think it is. Well, this is Challenge Road. Oh, no, it is Brawler's Cave, darn it. Okay. So, well, that's where we were going next anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. There's one here. And hopefully, guys, the last one doesn't give you as much trouble as it will always give me for whatever reason. I'll even know the location of the last one and be looking, and it'll be right in front of my face, and I will not see it. Usually, these last ones. Oh, here we go. Good, good, good. This last one wasn't too tough. Right there. Right in the beginning of the cave, or right in front of that cave. I guess I just didn't see him. But there you go. There's Challenge Road complete, Workout C complete, and Fields of Honor done. Next one we're going to do is Brawler Cave. As you saw, I got the one diglet right in the beginning there. And you're going to want comb, comb, comb. because Brawler's Cave, these Diglet can be everywhere. I guess we'll ride our bike, make this all faster. I just don't want to run into any wild Pokemon because they can spawn anywhere too, and that's going to definitely take some time up if you run into them. Nice. And there's only 7 in this cave, so that's nice too. Not a whole lot in the caves, but the soothing wetlands or the soothing lowlands or whatever it is, that's going to be a tough spot. The uh, the desert isn't too bad, and I guess they kind of account for it because the sandstorm makes it a little hard to see some of the Diglet, and they don't put too many in there. I think there's only 10. Um, and like you saw, we started at the top right there from coming from uh, the challenge road, and that's the best place to start because they kind of put them all in that first, like the highest concentration of them is are in these first couple uh, levels here. There's our second to last one right here, and I believe our last one is off on the other side of the creek or stream. It's not really necessary that you pick up all the items either. You can, you probably should because you're there doing it. Is it on the other side of the stream? I think it is. Maybe it's right in here. No. Yes, I think it's going to be right around one of these beginning or these entrances, exits, however you want to look at them. There it is. Yep. So, like I said, it was on the other side of the stream, just a little farther back than I thought. So, all right, there is the Brawler's Cave done, and that only took a couple minutes there. So, groovy. That was 7 minutes to complete Brawler's Cave. Hopefully, you guys can do it even faster than me, which would be awesome. Now we're going to do the training lowlands, I guess, because that's where we are. So, get ready for this spot. This spot is another mind-numbingly boring spot. There are 15 Diglet here. Um, I kind of want to take a little break just because 45 minutes of catching or finding these Diglet is just frustrating. Um, again, guys, don't get discouraged with it. I think that you can get all the Pokemon without getting all the Diglet. I might be wrong, but I am giving you what I think. Uh, and it's a shame because on this walkthrough, we don't catch really any Pokemon that are wild. So that little Shinx over there that I kind of wanted, I'm not getting. Again, you know what I'm gonna say about these bushes. You always want to tap A in them. You might pick something up, or you might pick up a Diglet. Either way, you're gonna pick up something. I didn't seem like there was anything here. And the training lowlands are really a notorious spot for just being frustrating. Uh, like I said, there's 15 here, and it's kind of a big area. It's not like gigantic. This whole island isn't gigantic, but it is a somewhat pretty big area to put 15 Diglet in and have you find every one of them. So the method for this particular spot would be kind of stick towards the outsides, just like you were putting together a puzzle or a jigsaw puzzle. You just kind of want to comb around the outside areas first, and then you're going to want to get into the inside meat. So there should be one here. Oh, come on. Oh, not I'm not liking that barracuda. It sounds kind of mean. One on this island. One on this island is there. But right next to the island. Now we are at 10 more diglet. Um, very nice, very nice. Like I said, you're going to want to comb around because some of these, or you're going to want to comb around the outsides first. Pick up all the ones there because there are going to be quite a few along the edges. And then you're going to want to go around these rocks and stuff like that. Any kind of objects or mountains or what have you that are in the way, houses like in the Fields of Honor or the station there. Yeah, I thought this was going to be frustrating, and it is. So, again, guys, don't get discouraged on this. This is a frustrating challenge. The trading lowlands, especially, is just that spot that you just. I mean, either you love it or you hate it. So, if you're into, if you're actually playing the game and not just speeding through it like I am, trying to avoid these Pokemon, you're actually going to have fun catching them and encountering them. And probably when I'm done doing this, I'll probably just sit around for a little bit and catch some myself. As you can see on this Pokedex, we only have like maybe we have not even a box filled up, and they're all just the legendaries, Zapdos, Moltres, Suicune, the ones that everybody keeps, and probably has triples, quadruples of in Pokemon Bank, or what is it now? Home. Again, any objects like these rocks or hills or something, you just want to kind of circle around them quickly, see what you can see. They will, though, throw these Diglett in the middle of the field, just so, like, you're going everywhere, I guess. Uh, and I thought that was pretty funny, that the ones that I would miss are the ones that would be right in front of my face. So we got all kinds of stuff like upgrades, downlinks. You'll find all sorts of evolutionary items on this island, as well as these Galar twigs, star pieces, and tons of them too. Um, Trees, again, you're going to want to check around trees. And we are at 6 left. As you can see me always pretty much check around these trees. Any place with a tree, there's a likelihood that there could be a Diglett there. I remember that the one that I missed from this area was in like a patch of red grass that I just didn't even see. So that's another kind of thing that I want to make sure I am doing on this one is kind of going through all these patches of red grass because that's a common spot that they'll put them for whatever reason. It's just really hard to see them. Sometimes even in these patches of regular grass. So we're 5 now. And you saw me go through this spot particularly twice now. So that's why you definitely want to make sure you comb very well. So there's 2 over there. They will put the Diglett up here again on these little ledges. I think in this area there's one. So that's just what I'm looking for too. like I said, I was already here too. So um, maybe you should just walk. Uh, Riding around on the bicycle, it seems like you're going to find some, but you will likely miss more than you will if you are just walking. I think we have four left. This part, I'm just going to check over here again. I don't know why. I've already been over here, and I think we got one over here. But I thought for some reason there was something in the back of there. Oh no. Not today, milk tank. Too fast for you. It's made for speed. Oh, there's one by the bridge. Maybe there's one on the other side too. I think kind of there is. Oh, but there's not. But it never hurts to check where we just checked, or where we started out. So again, this is a challenge that a lot of people will tell you is frustrating. It can take quite a lot of time, at least a day if you don't know what you're doing. And um, hopefully, I do know what I'm doing to some extent, so it doesn't take us a whole freaking day. Uh, okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna go into the sea a little bit, and we'll come back up. I think. Okay, never mind. That was redundant. Absolutely pointless there. But I definitely thought there was a little alcove with a bunch of diglet on it, and it's not this guy because there was nothing here. Darn it! If you guys also see anything that I don't see, please drop a comment and tell me. Um, 'Cause I don't want to be running around the same areas doing the same shit 100 times. You know what? I said this before. They put them in the middle of these roads, so they make sure that you guys are not just going through this one time. Hopefully, they can put them in the beginning of the patches of grass, hidden into these patches. Let's see. Where am I at with this, man? Yeah, like the training lowlands and the soothing wetlands. They are the most frustrating parts of this walkthrough. I just figured we knock this out early on. Hopefully, this is early on. Um, let's see. I remember for a couple of these diglet, I couldn't even see them. Like this one right here, very hard to see in these patches of red grass. I'll just show you where that one was again. Oop, we're right near here for that one. And it did say that there was only two left. Thank God. Uh, because I'm pretty sure they're off in like completely different spots. One of the best things that you can do though is tap on all the little pieces of grass, look for ledges. Like I said, us Pokemon our trainers are just too perceptive for these menial challenges, as we will hopefully be able to finish this location in a couple more minutes. And then what I'm going to do is go to the bathroom, take a quick break, maybe eat some food. And it's like I know that I'm probably like biking right over this stupid diglet, but I just don't know where the hell he is. Now there's one, right? See, you're gonna come back a million times to these spots and still find another diglet in the same freaking spot, and that's a reason why sometimes it can be frustrating. But I think that so far there was about three in this spot alone. Uh, there's two here, one on that island, maybe four altogether. One, two, yeah, I'm gonna say three or four in just this little section right here. Get your laptop. Good. Good luck going. For some reason, I'm just feeling like it's in one of these patches of grass that it's just a little bit hard to see in, and like right in the middle of everything, too, probably. Like I said, they're gonna hide them in these red patches of grass, so you're gonna want to also check every red patch of grass. It's a very common place for them to hide these diglet. Probably the most common, besides next to trees, I guess, because that would be a close second. Hmm. Um, I've already been there like three times. We've already been here once, but I guess we can check again just for the sake of checking again. I Okay, yep, and that's where it is. Cool. Last one, right there. Um, so there's also another three in this, three or four. I think three, two or three in this one, right here. Uh, Three diglet, or a couple more diglet in this area, all over here. Two over over the bridge. There's two before the bridge, right around here. There's one in this patch of grass, one next to the bridge here, or it's on the other side. I can't really remember, even though I just did it. Uh, there's a few by the beach. I think three by the beach. There was another right around this area too. I think in that red patch of grass right there, there was one. Um, like I said, three or four close to here, like within this vicinity, I will say. Um, there was at least one, two on the beach, a couple more around this rock. I think just one more around that rock. There was two around these rocks over here, and I think another three over there. That should be about 15. Um, I don't know for sure. Go through the walkthrough again, and if you'd like to just see every place where they were uh, quickly, for the most part, I guess, um, feel free to skip through any parts that you don't need. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to go through the warm-up tunnel. Our next location is the warm-up tunnel, um, and we'll be getting the diglet there to finish out the, you know what, and yeah, to finish out these locations here on the back side of the map. The the next location can be pretty tricky. The place with all the sandstorms and whatnot can be pretty tricky. But for now, we're going to stop right here for a second, just so I can go to the bathroom. Hopefully, none of these sand shrew run into us. But give me a few minutes. Thank you. guys, we're gonna get started right back up. Just gonna, yep, yeah, right back into it. I don't know if you can see this really well. Sorry if it's hard to see these things. But anyway, we're gonna get started right back up. I'm gonna start finding these diglet again. I think I should move the Pikachu so you can see it a little better. Yeah, that might be a little bit easier to see the diglets. Anyway, this cave isn't too bad. I think there's only a few in here. I didn't read how many were still missing, but this cave isn't too bad. It's a short little cave that's made for uh, tailing off Moltres when you encounter him during the uh, Crown Tundra challenge for catching them. So I think there's only 4 in this cave altogether. Oh, only 3. So 1, 2, and the third one is right here at the end of the cave. So there you are. There's the quick little warm-up tunnel, and that is a warm-up for this part right here, where I think there is 17 or 18 in this location. Again, the technique for this particular part right here, oh, there's only 10. The technique for this particular part here, again, is just going to be stick towards the edges first, maybe walk, because it seems like on the bike, you're not going to see these diglet quite as easily. I don't know if they're just not spawning fast enough, or like the the little avatar isn't popping up or what have you. It's kind of hard to see if you're on your bike. But again, just stay close to the edges first, pick up the diglet there, and then we're going to go into the pick up the diglet and all the items too. Items are always necessary. I mean, not necessary, but like whatever. You're around them anyway, might as well pick them up, right? All these TRs, all these other stuff that you can either sell or teach some moves to your Pokemon if you want. Um, they're going to be helpful throughout the more so through the main game, or if you're getting into the competitive side of things, which the Armor of Isle gives you the option to really start getting into it. Um, then you're going to want some of these items, probably not all of them. Like the Protector may not be that big of a deal, since there should be a Rhyperior or Rhyperior that spawns somewhere around here. A diglet on top of this mountain here. You're going to remember that. It's the only real mountain, so in this little desert, or dune per se, in this desert. So you're going to get that. Go around again to all these rocks and stuff, because one of the things that they like to do for this desert, at least, was put them around the rocks and the trees. I don't know if you can see that diglet over here in the distance, but there is one there. And we're just going to want to stay close to the sides of the map, just so we don't miss anything. There's only 4 more left, and all we've really done is just kind of go travel along the edges or around the map, not necessarily through it yet. So we get all the ones on the edge, and then we're going to go through in the middle and get them. Generally, Nintendo seems to keep, or the developers or the Pokemon Company seems to keep a lot of the diglet around the edges, and around these trees. I saw something shiny here, but maybe I was just trick of the light. So there was one. Again, check the top of these dunes now, and around the trees, and around the rocks. So we've got 3 more. There's a diglet around this rock here, which I guess we could have picked up around our first go around along the edge. But I think that it's easier, again, if you just save all the innermost, trees, dunes, things like that for the end, and just kind of solve the puzzle that way. 2 more, I think, is what it said. Yep, and see, that's why you're not really gonna need the Protector anymore after you get the Crown Tundra DLC, because then evolving Rhyperior or evolving Rhydon into Rhyperior isn't necessary for getting Rhyperior once you do that. Oh, sorry, I went back there. Don't know why. We checked around here, and again, um, maybe it might not be beneficial to ride your bike because you might miss something. So there were two Diglets around her, or maybe there was just one around her, and there's one left. So now, as usual, we're just kind of going to comb a little bit more and see what we can see. That sun, that shade is kind of, or whatever that cloud shade, kind of inhibits your vision a little bit, but not too much. I couldn't really see. Oh, is that it? I think that was it. Oh no, Bravery just got us. Bravery swooped down. He wanted to eat Urshifu, man. He was hungry. However, we got away safely. I don't know if any of you noticed that the Urshifu is level 61. If anyone is interested in how to evolve your Urshifu before level 70, there is a video tutorial on that, because the only way to evolve Urshifu in this particular game is by defeating Mustard in um, the tower that you of your choice, which would either be the water tower or the um, dark tower. So whichever you choose is how Urshifu evolves. I guess, what did I do? I missed a tree or a rock or something. Um, because this one is just escaping me. Where is it? Sorry about this. This shouldn't have been that long, because we went through the edges. Where is it? The edges we went through for the most part. For some reason, I'm having a good feeling that this Diglet is just in the middle of nowhere, probably in the middle of the map, because he's not around any of these rocks, I don't think. We'll just check again, because this is what you're going to want to do too. If you've forgotten to pick one up, or just kind of missed one along the way, tap A around the trees. Because, like I said, sometimes there's just Diglett you can't see. And yeah, this one has just escaped me. I don't know where I forgot this one. Sorry, I do really apologize for that. We did get the one off of this dune here. It didn't seem like there was one on this little guy. Definitely not one there. Did not forget the one around this rock. Man, I really thought that they were just along the outside edges. Maybe I'm missing a ledge or something, but I don't think so. Where are we at? Where are we at, Diglett? She can show you awesome Pokemon. They're just going to fill up your Pokedex as far as seeing, not catching. But that can help you with the scientist. I think that if you get a complete Pokedex as far as entries go in this region, she gives you what does she give you? Uh, Something. Maybe it's just the EXP candies. I think she does just give you a bunch of EXP candy. Um, I don't want to leave this area until we get all the Diglett, just because that's how you're going to catch up. You're going to get all these the best, unless you do particularly remember. Hey, I missed one in this area. Uh, the guy will also tell you if you miss any. But I really did want to show you guys just for the walkthrough where this is. So I might also trim a lot of this out. I probably should trim a lot of this out because the commentary isn't really that quintessential. Where was it, man? Let me just get a bird's eye view here. A bravery eyes view. Let's see all the rocks that we went to. We did those. We got that guy. Been to all those trees. We've been around those Dynamax. This one, there was a Diglett there. It's a little glary on my screen, so I'm having a little trouble seeing. Oh, darn it. I totally forget where this one is. And the worst part about this would be if I had already completed it and it just didn't realize that it said that you found them all. I don't think I did, though. Well, I did say that this was one of the more frustrating parts, and I've also mentioned a few times in this video that this challenge is really frustrating in general. Just finding all these Diglets is frustrating. It can take people days. However, we're not trying to do this in a full day. We're trying to get this done a lot quicker than that, so we can get on to something else. Which in particular, the next video is going to be Hop's adventure on this island. So if you're waiting for that, stick around. That's coming up next. Hopefully that tutorial is much faster than this one. I don't know if it would be good for us to just kind of go maybe the opposite way, even. This is like the second circle we've made around this place. Where was it? It was like in the middle of nowhere. I remember this damn thing being in the middle of nowhere. But I also don't just want to travel back and forth a million times either. Just looking for this guy. I think that's how we're going to have to do it, though, is just comb it. Yep. See, in the middle of freaking nowhere. Here's going to be your last Diglett, guys. If you see where I am, this is going to be that one that's going to give everybody trouble because it's really hard to see. Sorry about the length of time for this. Just want to give you guys another view of the exact spot here. It's, you can see between this set of rocks here, maybe where a Torkoal will spawn, maybe where a Rhyperior will spawn, and whatnot. You're going to be looking at this spot right here in the middle of nowhere for the last Diglett. It's not along the edges. or on the dunes. So there's two on the dunes, seven on the edges, and then one in that location that I showed you at the end. So now that we're done that, thank God, let's go to the next location, which I think is going to be uh, one of the seas, because I really don't feel like doing the lowlands just yet. After just doing these the wetlands, and then after doing the other ones, I think that we're just going to do this sea next. I might also take a little break again momentarily. This honeycomb island over here is also um, its own section for the diglet hunt. You know what? That's the next section that we'll do. We'll do the honeycomb island, just because that's a little fun. There's definitely hard to see diglets there, so hopefully we don't do too many circles. Um, but I am just going to leave us here. Take a quick look at my Facebook. So, like, right, guys, I'm going to get back into it. Um, right now, we're on the Honeycomb Island, so we're going to do that part now. Shouldn't be too difficult. Like I said, guys, if you want to skip through any of these sections and just get right to the actual main gameplay, please do that. I appreciate you guys letting me take breaks and not saying too much about that on the comments or anything. Again, um, I think this island has about 10 diglet. We'll see in a second. Yeah, this island has 11 actually, and it's a tiny little island. So they cram 11 diglet into this little honeycomb island. So there is a lot of retracing your steps and just being very, very careful on not missing any of these diglet. I think that each one of these little parts here, or each one of these little honeycomb things, have about two, one or two on each little peninsula. Um, and I think that we're gonna have to redo this peninsula at least once. So yep, we're gonna do that one again, but again, I'm just showing you the walkthrough. So here you go. Here's the music back, and enjoy. Sorry about that, guys. I know I skipped over this island like a million times just because I really didn't think that there was three on any of the islands. But there is three on this little island right here. There's going to be three diglets here, three diglets up there near the tree, and then two diglets on every one of the one or one or two diglets on the rest of the islands. Um, there's only one diglet on one of the other islands. Three here, three up near the tree, and like I said, the rest of the islands are going to have. Uh, Actually, if there's five islands left, and there should be one, right? One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. So there actually should only be. Okay, so there's two on this island, two on this island, two on that island, three near the tree, and then one on the remaining islands. One on this island and one on this island, I think. Just follow the walkthrough again if I'm wrong in my calculations there. Uh, because, like I said, this challenge is so mind numbingly frustrating. Uh, and now we are done the Honeycomb Island. So we will do the Honeycomb Sea next, and then move to the Insular Sea and uh, back to the Stepping Stone Sea, where we will finish out Challenge Beach, the Soothing Lowlands, the Courageous Cavern, and then Loop Lagoon. That will complete our circle around this island. Hopefully, we didn't do it in the most time ever, because I'm sure that there's been somebody sitting somewhere with a pen and a pad of paper and all these little locations picked out and plotted, and they found them much faster than me. But hopefully, not too much faster because I've worked really hard to do this, and this has just been extremely frustrating. I hope that I can show you guys how to make your games faster rather than anything else. So, again, thanks for watching, everybody. Uh, we will be finishing this challenge out, this leg of the challenge, and I say that and I mean that. This is a stretch. I thought. Oh, well, I thought that there was a little spot in the Honeycomb Sea. I thought it was just one little island or something like that. There's only like one place where there's a couple diglet in this section. I thought there was like a little coastal spot where you could kind of shove off, but I guess not. Maybe it's on the other side. If there's things over there. However, we're also going to stop on the island real quick. I think I already did, and I don't think there was anything there, but it doesn't matter. We don't want to get hit with a Sharpedo. It might just be this little Dynamax thing right here. And I don't know if this is the Honeycomb Sea anymore. But I think it is. And I think that this is the only spot where there's a couple Diglet in the Honeycomb Sea. Let's just get off the bike here. Grab him. Yo, yo. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Well, you get up and get it with it. All right, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I was gonna say, dude, I could run up to that wildlife. I don't know if we could. I don't know if we could pass it. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. You swing by this without the system. All right. I really didn't. I really didn't read whether or not that was all the diglet for this spot. So I'm gonna have to real quick um, check with that guy. Darn it, I'm gonna have to check with that guy real fast with all the diglet and see. Oh no, Shark Peter, don't get me. Yeah, because I think that this that the islands up here are part of the insular sea, so I don't think that was it. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Always nice to see when I'm wrong. I really do think this just said insular sea. So these two are going to be for that and not the honeycomb, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Does it let me pull them up? It's not. I was going to say it wasn't letting me pull them up. Um, two and one. Oh, what's up? Yeah, that was for the insular sea and not for the honeycomb sea. Um, I don't know whether or not I just got all of them for the honeycomb sea because there's only one or two spots where they are in that section. So sorry about that. We're just going to do the insular sea real quick. There was um, a couple on that last island. This is the only other island that there are diglet for the insular sea. This is an easy little collection right here, just along this island. Shouldn't take too long. The last diglet shouldn't for this one shouldn't be too hard to find. It should be right around on this island somewhere, right here. Cool. And that is the insular sea. Uh, I guess we could move forward and just continue on the path that I said that we were going to do, and we'll go back and talk to that guy in a second to see if I forgot any on the honeycomb sea. I think that I did. There's only three for the honeycomb sea, so that one's not a major make or break me. Um, because that one we can go right back to. There, like I said, there's only two or three, so there's only two or three spot, two or three locations they can be in the first place. Not a major deal if if you got one of those and need to go back and get the other two because they're uh, you'll you'll know more so than you won't know which ones you got. And if you look at another if you look at a location map or something like that, um, it might be harder to see where like which ones you've already collected because there can be so many um, all together or uh, in one group that you might have already like that honeycomb island. It's kind of hard to know which ones you got there. But we're just gonna finish out Challenge Beach real quick because this one's a pretty easy run through. I think there must have been I was gonna say that must have been a tentacle or something down there, and it's a Clobops or a Clobopus. So there's also a Diglet right here. Again, probably better if you guys get off your bike to do this because it can be kind of hard to register that you picked it up. Just like with any other items that you guys pick up, if you're on your bike, it makes it just a little bit tricky to get that. I don't know if we're still on Challenge Beach here. But I think that this is still considered Challenge Beach. Oh, this was the freaking rock, not the one from the Soothing Lowlands. Sorry that I was going around a bunch of times saying that there's a Diglet here, there's a Diglet here, and I was wrong about that. That rock is on Challenge Beach. Again, you're just going to want to pick up all the items um, along the beach because you're here, you might as well get them. You're looking for the Diglet, you might as well do it. I haven't seen Wicked Blow yet as far as the animation for that move. I think it's really sick because I just evolved that Cub Fu yesterday. That was another challenge if you guys want to go look at. We took that the weakest Cub Fu that we could, which was a level 61, through the the challenge there, the mustard challenge, if you will. So two more on Challenge Beach. I hope you guys saw where they were. They're not tricky. Challenge Beach, I think the end point is that bridge right there. So everything, or I'm not sorry, not the bridge, the the water right there is I think the end point. So again, just kind of go around the edges, comb through there first. You're going to go through these red patches of grass, comb through them. Also, there was regular patches of grass because Nintendo is notorious for hiding them in both places where players could not easily see them. A little bit of glare there. I guess we had already got the one that was here. I just didn't remember that. Get around this rock. There's one or two. We just need one more for this location. Challenge Beach is relatively easy. I think there was only 10 on this, 10 in this one. Um, and again, make sure we're checking these open areas because the last one is usually that one. If we comb around the edges of the beach and the map, then we leave just the ones in the middle or the end. And they shouldn't be too tricky, except for that one in the desert. That was pretty tricky. The Soothing Lowlands can be pretty tricky again. Just watch and learn from my mistakes rather than making your own. Screw it. Why make your own mistakes when you can learn from somebody else's, right? There's our last Diglet here in this corner that we had already went to, but I couldn't even see that. Again, guys, you're just going to want to tap A bunch because 9 times out of 10, you will come up with something um, in those areas if you do. So I guess let's see which cave this is. This Courageous Cave, Courageous Cavern. Yeah, we'll do this real quick because we're here and we might as well knock this out. there's not too many diglet in these caves. The caves are probably the better places to find the diglet in because they're just so much easier than the the wide open areas. You know, it's easier to comb along the edges in the cave because they're just little caverns or narrow little tunnels rather than wide open areas that you can easily misdig it. I can tell that's cool, but we don't really care about those these layers particularly. She's just gonna this girl right here will just show you Pokedex entry for 100 watts. Um, or she will trade you a Galarian Meowth from one from her region. Is what that said. Well, that's neat. Um, I don't know where she's from. Maybe Kento. Could be because even though if you check your Pokédex, the after sending a Pokemon from Let's Go Pikachu to it, uh, it'll say this Pokemon has traveled all through time and space to get here, but the Kanto region actually is still in existence. Even in this game, you're just not given access to it. Just like the Shino, Hoenn, and Johto region, they still are in existence. You're just in the Galar region right now. Um, so I did think I actually thought that that was something kind of neat that not a lot of people know. When you trade, like I said, when you trade a Pokemon from Yellow or Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, um, and you try to read the like where it was met and whatnot, it'll say this Pokemon came from Kanto across time and space. So uh, that's not necessarily true though. Um, that it traveled through space. Maybe it did, but to some extent. But I'm not sure how because to link up the anime and the or to link up the TV show and the video game, they're both still in existence. Ash's mom is still alive, so even though Team Rocket had been beat out many years ago, and then Johto's or Gold's version had said that Team Rocket was defeated 4 years prior to those events, and then the events following that, or even later in time, somehow it's all still around the same time. And Ash's mom at some point even comes back into the TV show, so it's like very confusing as far as timelines go. To be honest with you, we're in Loop Lagoon now. Um, Not going to start here just yet because we still have to get the two from the challenge cave up here. I just kind of took this way because I thought that there was another way to get into the cave from the sea, but I think maybe it was just this way. I wasn't looking. Yeah, here we go. There's the one out of the last two, and the last one should be right over here. Again, this is going to be another one that's kind of on a ledge. Um, and that's how I did that. Didn't take too long for the challenge cave. Challenge cave's pretty easy. Not saying that Loop Lagoon is, though. Loop Lagoon has a couple of these Diglett. They're just hard to see. So be prepared for that. However, there's not that many in here. It seems like there's only 7. So we're getting close to the end, thankfully. We've only got, I think, Loop Lagoon and the Soothing Lowlands left. Oh, gosh. And I like to think it's Elex Forest, but it's not. It's the Training Forest or the Forest of Armor or whatever it's called in this on this island. So there's 2 Diglett here on this Gosh, I'm not even pressing. I'm not pressing backwards at all. Like, I don't understand why it's turning me in. I don't have the controller issue because I'm using a pro controller. So anyway, here's one diglet here, and we will get the other one off of this particular part of the island. Just a second. Here he is. Right there. So two on this island. I thought for some reason there was one near this log, but I guess I'm wrong. It's fine. I like to be wrong sometimes. All right. I think that's it for that part. There should be then four on this island here in the middle of the lagoon. I'm really hoping that we didn't pick any up on accident. I just feel like I did here before because I'm not seeing the one. All right. So anyway, just get off your bike for this island. Come through. There's one up by this tree over here. Oh shoot! Fletchinger was quick. There's one right by this tree. If Urshifu will move, or whatever. There we go. I believe the last two are on this island. I'm hoping that I'm right on this part. A Larvesta. It's kind of neat. Not an easy Pokemon to find always. And another interesting fact is that in Alpha Sapphire, uh, Larvesta actually is considered technically a legendary Pokemon. You can only get him in this, I guess it's almost like a cave, sort of. And it's a neat catch. There's only one in the game, kind of like how Soto Woto was legendary in, or not legendary per se, but like limited to like one or two per game in gold. So Larvesta was limited in Omega Ruby, or yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I think there's one more on this island. I just want to make sure before we go. Just coming back to this island sucks. I thought there was three here, and maybe I had gotten it already on accident because I was trying to show you guys the walkthrough for this completely. I'm still going to say that there are three on this island, even though I can't find the third outright just yet. I might actually need to come back to this island anyway to find him because I'm sure that there is three here, unless I already got him in the other in another walkthrough. Do you want to go along today? You text me? Let's see what
Thinking maybe I can just get a chain for that.
Yeah.
Put something that looks like a plate on it, and then have you pound or something. Right up.
Yeah. Actually, honestly, that's what I was gonna say too. Like,
Yeah. Because you need to go anyways for title and shit.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
If I get money for a chain and money for gas first to get out there and shit, and for the title,
Then we'll just do it that way.
which the insurance gonna be something like that.
Yeah, insurance is gonna cost us initially. If they say they need anything, like if they say they need something like $50 or something, I'll give them 50, but
Yeah.
I do need that back. Um, and then we, okay,
Yeah,
wait,
someone said he would lend me up to $50.
$50? You fucking kidding me, Stan?
Yeah, seriously.
What fucking douche?
He said, "Hey Nick, I'm very busy now. Won't have the time to drive you out to Lancaster anytime soon. I would love to see you get your truck. If you want, I can lend you around $50 to get your bike running.
And here's the last
offer for
ticket.
the truck to drive down and pick up your bike. $50."
Seriously, like, how does that help?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you know what we're looking at. We're sitting there saying it. Maybe $50 is a lot of money to stand.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I know that what's his name? Um, Mickey screwed him over before, so yeah, he might be thinking that. So anyway, we got those last. We got that last. Nope, I'm talking this. So we got the last Pokemon off of Challenge Beach. Who the hell is this? Oh. Yep. Anyway, so we got that last Pokemon off of Challenge, not Challenge Beach, Loop Lagoon. The last Diglet there. We're gonna go now to the next location, which is let's see, Challenge Beach, Courageous Cavern, the Fields of Honor, Soothing Wetlands. Damn it! Oh man, the one place that I really didn't want to do. The Forest of Focus and the Soothing Wetlands are the two spots that we have left. I think we might also have one um, one catch left or one diglet left in the honeycomb sea, but we'll have to. You know what? This is how we'll do it. We'll just go this way and talk to our diglet guy here. See if we've still got that one left on the honeycomb sea. I kind of don't really want to go back there at this point, just because we're already this far. Let's see, 96 more. One of them's evolved into Doug Trio. So we've got a total of 115. The next Pokemon that he's going to give you is an alolan Vulpix. And again, we just want to see where we're at with the. Let's see. Yep, so he's going to give us the alolan Vulpix, the alolan Sandshrew. Next would be the alolan Raichu. Very cool. That is a psychic type Raichu. And after the Raichu, we're going to get a Marowak. I think this is the normal type because the Marowaks and this have all been a Ghost Fire. Oh, no, this is the Ghost Fire type. Right. So this Marowak that he gives us is Ghost Fire type Marowak. Kind of neat. After that, we're going to get the Alolan Executor. That one also, too, has a really long neck. Another aesthetically cool looking Pokemon. It's also Dragon type. I just noticed. I didn't notice that Executor from Alola was a Dragon type. Kind of cool. We hit 100. So the next one you're going to get after 100 is a Rowlet. And this depends on what game you chose. So if you chose, or I'm sorry, what starter you chose. So if you chose Rillaboom in the I'm sorry, Grookey in the beginning, then you're going to get Rowlet. If you chose Cinderace or Scorbunny in the beginning, then you're going to get Litten. If you had chosen Sobble in the beginning or Inteleon, you're going to get uh, Poplio. So that's very specific to which starter you chose. Kind of neat that he does that. All the starters from the Alola region too. These are mostly Alolan Pokemon that he's given you. And I'm sorry, he was supposed to tell us somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, it's on this board here. Fields of Honor, Focus Beach. Okay, okay, Courageous Cavern, Loop Lagoon, Training Lowlands. We've got all these. And we do still have one more in the Honeycomb Sea. Okay, so sorry about that. We'll go back there and grab that one too. Uh, so I think what it said was that we have the training lowlands right here, or soothing wetlands right here. I guess we'll start here just because we're here, uh, and grab all these guys real quick. They're not tough. They should all be around the corners for the most part, and a couple in the beginning, or and a couple in the middle. But again, the way that we're going to do that is just by getting all the uh, Diglet from the edges first, just like we'd solve any other puzzle. We're going to go around the edges first, and then we're going to kind of go in the middle and get all the ones around there. We don't need to go into the tall grass. There's nothing in the tall grass. However, sometimes in the red grass. You will see some. I'm not sure if there's any in the orange grass either, but I've been tapping A through it just in case. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break and get right back to it. We just found two so far, and I'm standing right on top of another location where you will find a diglet. It is your job. All right, guys, grab some food. Um, I'm ready to get back into it. We've got two so far from the soothing lowlands. I've got a little bit of glare on the TV. It's kind of hard for me to see, but even with the glare, it shouldn't be too difficult with the method that we're using, which is, like I said, just basically putting the puzzle together. We're going to go through the outside, all on the edges first, and then we're going to go into the interior and get all of the diglet there. So if you need to see where all these are, please follow the video. If you wanted to see any other location, you can just scroll back there. Feel free to mute me because and skip through parts where I just walk around aimlessly for a while. It'd be beneficial for you just to kind of skip through as you can. I know that this is a long video, so it might be difficult to get exactly to the point, but you can definitely get close and skip through as far as like the second skips or whatever. Um, but I figured I'd make this about as complete as possible. And to do that, holy smokes, the wind outside is just crazy right now. Um, Here in eastern Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania, rather. And again, the reason I'm just kind of going through here and tapping A is because half of these ones you won't be able to really see easily. They're in the Nintendo's notorious for doing. They'll put them in these grasses, in these grass that just make it very hard to see the diglets. Little heads that do pop out, which shouldn't be too hard to see for the most part, unless they're in those little patches of grass like these. They'll put them in these kind of around here and there. But as soon as you cross this stream here, you're actually on Challenge Beach. So this is the divider for Challenge Beach and for the soothing wetlands, which aren't so soothing when you're looking for these diglet. Because again, this challenge is frustrating. Um, so you're not going to want to go into the interior just yet. You want to again all around these edges, get all the diglet there first. This is going to be the fastest way to do it. There's a diglet here on the edge of this orange grass, and like I said, I couldn't remember if it was in the orange grass earlier or if it was just near it. It's just near it. This is the divider right here for the forest. So as soon as you cross this line right there, you are no longer in the soothing wetlands, the not so soothing wetlands. Um, you are in forest of focus. And around the edges, I think that there's one actually, this little spot here somewhere, right around the grass. No, I was wrong again. Fine with me. I am more than happy to be wrong. Just search around this pond real quick. Tap A through some of these grasses. Not. Again, happy to be wrong. So there's two diglet, as you can see here, on those near those orange grasses so far. 13 more in the not so soothing wetland. And I guess we're just going to tap through this orange grass just to make sure. And this tall grass here. Not that Pokemon can spawn out of there, they can't. Don't be too afraid of that. The only grass that the Pokemon can spawn out of is that nice shiny green lush grass there. I guess because they like to eat it, or they can also spawn kind of near these ponds, like the Whoopers can, and the Quagsires. So along the edges, it looks like we have. Oh no, that Bouffalant again just knocked right into us. We had hoped that he hit us with the afro and not those horns. because hopefully that afro is nice and fluffy. But this was a big Pokemon. It just ran right into us and clobbered us. Oh, here comes another one. Oh no! Oh, these Bobland just show no mercy. But we don't have to fight any of them. There's no point in fighting them unless you need to train your Pokemon or you need to catch some, which could be a good thing to do. Just gonna be picking up all the items too here. I can't really see because of this glare, man. It's bad. Uh, and again, the cave starts where that grass changes color. It doesn't look like there's any behind her, but I think there might be one behind this rock. No, nope, nope, nope. And I don't think there was any around this tree either. So cool. Doesn't seem like there's any past her, past here. But I'm likely going to have to recheck that area because I'm sure that I'm missing one somewhere along the edges, as I usually do. Let's just go here, get him. All right, so far at least 10 around the edges. All right, and we've almost made our complete circle. So next, almost made our complete circle. I'm just going to check up here on this side too, because I think there is one somewhere around here. All right, cool. So now we've got that. Now the next part of this is just to search around these ponds and um, the rest of these little patches of grass here. There should be one or two around every pond. I'm not sure if it's going to be every pond, but close to it if not. You're going to want to make sure that in your field of view, you can see all the forestation, um, like like all the plants here, the vegetation rather. You're going to want to make sure that you can see all of that in your field of view. Uh, I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing just in general because it's freaking glare, man. Um, on an old plasma TV, I love these plasmas for the contrast ratio. It's nice, but the glare in the mornings kind of sucks. So with this pond, we're going to also go in the middle here. There's one here. 7 more diglet. We're going to go back around and kind of just see if we see anything around these ponds. Ponds, trees, anything you can really see. I know that there's quite a few in these little red patches of grass. There's probably a few that are really hard to see in these other patches of grass. Check around this log real quick. Nothing there. Okay, so we're at that. This one. So the way we've kind of done this so far is just sort of stuck to the ponds on one side first, and then we're going to go back up and check the ponds on the other side as well as all the trees. We're going to look around them. Make sure you're looking in all these patches of grass, all these little vegetation things. So you will find some diglet there, like I said, around these trees. So we've got six more that should all be in the interior for the most part. So quickly checking through this pond, we didn't see anything. It's okay. So now we're going to go check around all the trees and around these big patches of grass too. So it's like I was going to say, I do think that I checked around this tree in particular, though, just because this is at the end of the map. What I did, check on this guy. Red patches of grass. We're going to want to make sure we check all of them. And like I said, it should take you one or two circles around this. It shouldn't take much more than that, because hopefully you guys have watched this video before, and you're like, and you're only using this for a certain diglet that maybe you missed. This big rock here is also going to have a few diglet around it. So we're towards the interior now. So be prepared to find diglet anywhere in the interior. I'll just try to do a quick circle around most of the ones in the interior just so that you kind of have a rough idea of where they all are, or where the interior ones are. Um, like I said, I know they can be really tricky. This is so frustrating. This challenge is just so frustrating. Uh, but it's so worth it too, because you get like all the alolan Pokemon that you can from this game. And if you don't have Moon, or if you don't have Sun, or the Ultras, the Ultra version of them, then you may need these Pokemon to complete a live Pokedex. I don't think you can do it without Sun and Moon. As far as the live Pokedex goes, I think Sun and Moon are games that you would need to complete that, but now another technique for finding all these could be just simply going back and forth and combing um, both sides. And this isn't necessarily a huge location, a huge area. So, I mean, it's not small by any means, and there's a lot of wide open area that they can hide these in. But it's not necessarily as big as the other areas in this game. I really thought there was one over on that island, but I am wrong. There's not. We're going to go ahead and check all these nice pieces of red grass, because there are quite a few diglet in those red grasses. Again, all around these nice little areas here. Just kind of tap A through them. You might get lucky and find something. You might not, but this red grass is notorious for harboring diglet. Okay, so 6 left here. Where am I at? Here's what we're going to do. Is now we are going to start up here and go back and forth to kind of comb if you need to. This method sort of sucks. So hopefully you can just watch this video and be like, I know where all these are now. I don't need to come through like that. I found this one, found that one, and just go through. Uh, I guess we'll check all these pills again through. Here's another one. Make sure you get them out of these orange grasses here. And like I said, comb through these ponds really well. Just kind of walk around them if you have to. It might make it easier to not miss anything because you don't want to miss things. So we'll check that pond. We'll go around here again. Another trick that might help you guys see the diglet a little easier is to kind of, when you're close to these walls, you can sort of move your camera and almost give yourself a first person view. That should be kind of helpful as to seeing things that might be hidden on the grass. It's sort of hard to see some of this stuff sometimes. So anything that can make your sight just a little bit better or a little bit clearer is major. This game, at least. Guys, can you turn that down and Layla get on your schoolwork? Can you turn that down and get on your schoolwork? Okay, well, Bree, can you turn that down some, please? Okay. Because Layla needs to focus, girl. Layla, if you can't focus, it's not fine. And I did say that the soothing wetlands would be one of the more frustrating parts right from the beginning. I said it. So so I'm sorry about the time that it's taken me to do this one. Again, it's been over a month since I've even played this game, um, and then we got right into it and just started with walkthroughs and speed runs and all that kind of good stuff. Because I have already played through this a couple times. Just I don't think the last time I did this whole Diglet challenge, I did it the first time, and I just sort of went back here, and I'm doing it again to show you guys where you can find them, um, and give you also a baseline of how much time it should take you, or just a roundabout time that it could take. So I've got 5 more. Oh, 2 more. Thank you. Okay. Again, with these red patches of grass, you're not going to want to miss any of them. Check them thoroughly. Where was I at? I was on this side over here. I guess I was just kind of really combing through. Again, really comb through on this, guys, because this was the red patch of grass that we found. The other one near right here. Maybe it was this one up here. Regardless, one of these 2 patches of grass right here or over there will have another diglet in it. I actually want him just because I see that he's got a glowing aura. And maybe now would also be a cool time to show you guys a cool little method for catching Pokemon that you might not have known. You can catch most of the legendary Pokemon with just 2 throws. What you're going to do is you're going to throw what I call a primer ball at it. And sometimes you get lucky and even catch them in 1 throw of just a regular Pokeball. So that's neat too. Got pretty close with the Dunsparce. I think we could even just throw another one and maybe catch him now that he's damaged slightly. Probably not. It likely will not catch. He'll likely just break free. Yeah. If we had hit him with a couple other things, we might have gotten him a little bit better. And I'm sorry for adding this into the video. This is not necessary at all to the completion of the Diglet challenge. This has nothing to do with it whatsoever. So I do really apologize for this. This is just a Pokemon that I kind of wanted. First Dunsparce that I saw with that shiny glowy aura kind of looking thing. I'll probably I was gonna say I'll probably trade him to somebody. I know that one of my other buddies was looking for a Dunsparce earlier for his own challenge. Did not realize that all the Pokemon we have here are just these alolan Pokemon that we got from uh, the guy. Hopefully, Dunsparce doesn't do anything to actually damage us. Okay, cool. Yep, used coil. Maybe he'll do it again. If we get lucky and gotta get a double here, that would be nice because we're just gonna yawn. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Again, sorry for this video. Sorry for this part of the video. I did not mean to add this. We still have two two Diglet left to catch, or 2 Diglet left to find in the next area. And I had only caught this just because it had that glowing worm. My buddy's looking for one. So, oh crap. Here we go. Sorry about this. Again, this is another reason I didn't really want to get into a battle. My fault. My fault on this. God, Slowpoke. Yes, fine. Learn Headbutt too. Um, gosh. Of course, Mouth wants to learn Payday. All right. And Bite. Yeah, of course. Uh, No, please, no, Vulpix. No, no, no. Oh, man. And Vulpix wants to learn all kinds of moves. I guess we'll do. And what else does he want to learn? Icy Wind? Whatever. God damn. Oh, no. And I forgot all about Sandshrew. Okay, fine. Sandshrew just learned the moves. Again, guys, I'm really sorry about this. This has nothing to do with the damn game. I'm not even worried about it. Yes, we'll give up. God damn. Jesus. All right, thank you. Now that we're done with the battle, we can get right back to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, meow. We're not evolving yet, buddy. All right, cool. Yep. Now we're here. Good, 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 good. Back to where we need to be. So again, sorry about that. Buddy wanted to Dunsparce with that with higher EVs. He's been looking for like I think a couple weeks now. So I kind of needed to catch that one. On this playthrough, we have so little Pokemon. Our Pokedex is so barren that we run into these these glowing aura Pokemon pretty frequently. Rylos, uh, Shinx frequently. I mean, that's a Claunch or that's a Crawdaunt, even, with a glowing aura. And like I said, you're only going to get so many of those glowing aura Pokemon or run into so many of them at some point. Yeah, see. Again, make sure you're checking these red patches of grass, especially towards the, what do you call it? Towards the outskirts of the map. Now that I just got that one, I'm kind of feeling like I missed another one around the edges, which would really, really, really been screwed. Make sure you guys are looking around these edges very well because that's where the majority of the diglet are. I think there was 10 or 11 now around the edges, um, considering that I missed a couple for that one. Then here in a moment, I'm going to take another quick break after we just get this last diglet. Just also see here. Somebody messaged me on Facebook again. And here's our last one. Again, another one that we missed along the edges. Guys, there's 12 at least along just the edges that you can find. Um, and then a couple more on the interiors. If you need the interior walkthrough part, go ahead and skip to that. For the edges, guys, the last two edges, the last two that I was missing, and I'll try to cut that shit out. We're right there by that tree in the red patch. Right here by this tree, kind of out in the open a little bit. So that completes out that segment of the Diglet hunt. Sweden wetland. So again, we just have, I think we just have the forested focus, and now forested focus, the one from the honeycomb sea, and was it the one from honeycomb sea, forest cave. We did the pot desert. Um, did the training lowlands, forested focus. Jones Beach. We did that. We did that. We did that. 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 We did that. And Stepping Stone Sea would be our last one. So we have Stepping Stone Sea, uh, Forest of Focus, and that, and the one from Honeycomb Sea. Right. So I guess I'll show you guys the one from Honeycomb Sea real quick, just to knock that one out real fast. Since we're here, darn it, we're actually in the Forest of Focus. which seems to be in the middle of a sandstorm. I don't know how often you're going to see a sandstorm in the middle of a forest, but apparently this is possible conditions. Um, I'm also kind of interested in seeing what Pokemon we'll run into here. It seems like a couple Cubones so far. Our first Diglet. We have seven more in the. We have eight altogether in this forest. Uh, so we're gonna again continue the same method that we've been doing, but this one is a little bit different as we've got two sides. So I think what we should probably do is just go down one side first, and then maybe go down the next side second, unless you can easily keep that like a good field of view on yours. But in this weather condition currently, we don't have a very good field range of view, so we are just going to continue to knock out one side at a time. I think I've already missed one somewhere, somehow, somewhere, somehow. I'll hold you down. Treat you like Sally. Somewhere, somehow. Anybody like Comeback Kid? If not, check them out. Awesome band. They play awesome live shows too. Um, I think this might be another one where you can get some of the Diglet on these ledges I've been saying about. There's a couple spots like that. Not seeing a whole bunch there. We're gonna check this side. I guess we might want to run down the other side of this. Oh no, we don't really care about fishing. Let's go. Just gotta avoid that. Also, there's a couple different spots where you can find max mushrooms. As you just saw me pick some up, you can find them here in the forest. You can find them in, I believe it's Brawler's Cave. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's either Brawler's Cave or the cave connecting to Pot Bottom Desert. And I am having so much trouble seeing anything in this condition. So this might not be the best place for us to start our Diglet hunt. I think that the weather condition by the time we complete another location would have changed, considering just the sheer amount of time that it takes to do this challenge again. I hope you guys are not taking quite as long as I have. So we've got six more. Um, one right here next to this spot right here. Is that two? No, just one. And again, you're going to go through the outskirts, edges, near these bridges, all kinds of places like that, because Nintendo is notorious for hiding these Diglett in the same locations, kind of like uh, under some of this vegetation that may be hard to see them. But again, Nintendo, good try, but you can't get one over on us perceptive players. I'm almost like 100% sure that there's a Diglett here that I'm going to miss. And we're just tapping A around these outskirts to see if we pick anything up real quick. Yep, right there. There's one. Very hard to see, guys, so I probably already missed one. There's two. So we have four more. just yet. Another diglet in this patch of grass here near the berry tree, right after you cross the bridge from, I think that's the training lowlands or the soothing lowlands, wetlands, soothing wetlands. Sorry, mixed them two, mixed both of them up there. I also think that this is another one where there's a spot that you can surf to, and there might be another little cove where there's a diglet. I know that there's a couple also right around here, so we're gonna get them too real fast. This is considered Challenge Beach now. That's okay. Again, a strange weather condition for this area. You know, so how often do you expect to see greeted with a sandstorm in the middle of a forest? Generally, for a sandstorm, you would need sand, you know, and I don't know how much sand is in a nice lush forest. I guess we're near a desert, but uh, this might just be from me having serious trouble seeing right now. So I know that there is a diglet somewhere around this area. It's just so hard to see with this, with the sandstorm going on, and I've got glare on my TV. I am having trouble in this spot. I hope that you guys don't run into the same difficulty I did here, because this is not fun. I think we've been at this now for maybe going on 3 or 4 hours. This is a baseline. I'm going to say it's going to take around 3 or 4 hours to complete this, start to finish, just as a rough baseline. Um, because, like I said, guys, it's not too hard. Uh, I hope you don't watch the whole video before you go and do the diglet hunt. I hope you just watch a good little piece of it just to understand what you're doing. Okay. Uh, so now we're going to go and walk the other side of the path that we didn't walk the first time. Maybe see if we see anything here that we didn't. I don't know how we didn't encounter him, but I am good with that. Oh, no, we don't want to fish either. I think we only have a few more, probably 3 more to find. And sort of drawing blank here, but I think we should be all right. As you can tell, the forest is a little bit trickier than the caves, just because there are also these ledges. I think that they can hide them diglets up there. that's the side that we chose to wander along the first time, so we're going to choose to wander along this side the second time. Urshifu's character avatar definitely is not helping us in any way. Looks like there might be something down there too, besides just that. For some reason, I'm remembering and I guess it's just much harder in this sandstorm weather. Probably not the ideal weather to go diglet hunting in. So if you can avoid this, please do. I can't. I'm not going to sit there and change my game time just to avoid simple weather patterns. And changing your game time can also mess up other things as far as encounter rates. So if you're used to encountering melodic all over the place, which is not common, your encounter rate goes down substantially when you change the game time. So we have two more left. Oh, thank you. Not really, but thank you anyway. One right here next to, or in this little spot. I know this is probably really tough to see, even where we're at, because of the stupid sandstorm. Um, in the middle of a forest, like just uncommon, you know. Sanaconda in the middle of the forest. I don't get that. It's very strange to me seeing this weather. But let's cross the bridge. Let's go up here and kind of check some of the exits or the entrances, however you want to look at them. And it's going to change as soon as you about halfway into the bridge. And we're just going to walk along this path at this point. Ooh, and not throw a fishing rod. This first person point of view might be able to help you a little bit. Maybe not. And I have just been spamming A around a lot of these parts. If you couldn't hear me clicking a controller, I have been. Here was another spot that we didn't particularly check. I don't think, or I think that we didn't check here. Rather, I think that we didn't particularly check. Yes, we did though. Or maybe there was just nothing here. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. I can't be sure because I can't remember. This challenge is just so terrible that all I can focus on right now is just finding where the hell these guys are and trying to show you as best I can. I'm trying to fish, but I'm spamming A, so that's why we threw our fishing rod. And spamming A in some of these bushes and brush is definitely a useful technique because there are things that you won't see, unfortunately, that are they're just ridiculously hard to see, and especially in a sandstorm in the woods with a ton of vegetation in the first place, and then we've got this kind of sepia tone to throw us off even more. Uh, I can't help but to feel that there's one on these on a ledge that I'm missing. But nevertheless, so I guess this is our third time walking through Passamain, Passimian. Sort of already been down here. Uh, and with two more, again, you're not just going to want to leave this area because if you sort of know where you've already looked, which I sort of do, but like I said, the sandstorm is really just not helping at all. I don't know if this is even usable for anybody. Um, because it's just so terrible to see here. You know, I mean, we can even see it in these red pieces of grass if we wanted to. Why don't you help her on reading, dude? Why don't you help her read? Well, if you're done, then why don't you help her with some letters? Bree, can you sing the alphabet and tell Layla every sound that you know? All right. So now, Bree, I want you to tell Layla every sound starting with the letter A. Say A makes. Now B makes. Continue. Or good job. CE can make S, right? CE can make S. Oh man, there's like half a part of me that really wants to give up on this particular part due to the inclement weather. No, I did not hear Pikachu, Layla. Yeah, there's a huge part of me that wants to just give up this part due to the inclement weather. But for the sake of just completing it all in, I guess, a reasonable amount of time. Because, like I said, this challenge will and can take people days. I think the last time it took me close to 3 days to a week just to finish this, and that's just entirely too long. Um, I don't offhand remember where every single one of these are, but I do remember that they were all uh, in very similar locations. It's never they're not going to sit there and throw them in the middle of in the middle of the lake or something where you can't readily find them. Should all be relatively easy, but I think that they're not so easy right now for me because of this weather. Really, really, really am having a hard time justifying doing this with a sandstorm like this because you can't. Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything uh, except that's um, realistically a couple feet in front of my character's face. Okay. So again, we're going to look around this lake. Like, see, I could have. I even said that the desert would have been the hardest to do because of the sandstorm in the middle of the desert. But go figure. There's a sandstorm in the middle of the woods, which now has made the woods just as hard as the desert. Another spot that you're going to find them, besides just the edges, is on the hills. All right, I'm going to take a quick break real quick because I have to go meet up with a buddy. Um, I think for a second. This part in general is so frustrating. Yeah, I'm at 3 hours now. Um, I'm hoping that it doesn't take you guys anywhere near this long to complete this because 3 hours is just a lot to spend on one part of the game. Uh, However, I can't say that it's much longer than the Calrex part because catching Calrex was also pretty ridiculous. Uh, or just going through the steps for him can also be pretty ridiculous, considering that you have to go through. I mean, you have no other choice but to go through Dynamax layer twice. So I guess that we're saying that we're at 3 hours and 15 minutes right now isn't too bad. I'm gonna take another break, guys. I'm going to please, please, for the love of God, skip these breaks and um, go watch something else or for a little bit or just do something else for a couple minutes or skip through when I have guys. Happy Movember. I'm loving this mustache. It's super cool, and I'm gonna be a really like outlawish cowboy this year for Halloween with the girls. Um, this is the first time I've ever used that move, and I didn't even do it on purpose, but it looked really cool. So, uh, I guess I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe 10, and we'll get back into this forest of focus after I regain my focus. Oh, I just realized we're still streaming at another 30 minutes. I think I just added to that. So that's the run from this battle real fast. Even though our Urshifu is knocked out. Sorry about that. I think we just have the two left on the or for that forest. Sorry for this really long walkthrough, guys. Sorry for the break there too. I'll just knock this out real fast. I wasn't really thinking, and I have no idea right now where I'm at for the most part. So we're just kind of going to do a little bit of circling around for these alolan diglet. I was pretty sure. I think there was only one. I think there was one on this island right here that I did end up getting. Again, with this sandstorm being the way it is, you've got really terrible visibility. Oh shoot! He wanted a piece of me, but didn't get it. So anyway, with the sandstorm as it is, I don't. I already had said that I'm feeling really discouraged about even doing this part of it right now in this inclement weather. But I'm also quite determined to knock all this out within a reasonable amount of time. 4 hours is still a lot of time, and I'm sorry for the breaks there. So if you guys bared with me and maybe skipped through some of those breaks, I really do appreciate it. Here's another diglet that we didn't even see. They're quite hard to see in some places. We just need one more now, so I'm kind of having a feeling he's going to be somewhere along this little walk of life up here. I'm really hoping he sure is. Oh gosh, if he's not, it's going to be quite upsetting, at least to me. Don't see any. Not seeing again. Just heartbreaking. But another spot where you're going to find your diglet is right here. So do remember that. You're going to find him right around this area here. This red patch of grass. Um, Again, I was thinking that we could find some on those hills. I'm guessing not. It's not the case, most likely. We're going to just be walking around slowly now um, to again get a good view here of any diglet that we might have missed earlier because these guys are tricky. Sometimes you can only see them at certain angles. So I don't think that this part is like that. I think that we just need to use eyes. I need to use my eyes or something like that. We're not fishing. Um, we are hunting these diglet. Almost done. We've only got this forest and I think one other spot left. The sea of um, the seventh sea or whatever that is. So I don't want to. I don't want to finish this and miss two diglet. That wouldn't even be fun. That would be almost every diglet, and I can't put that as the video title. I've put um, all the diglet found in this video title, so that's how we're going to do it. We're going to find them all. So sorry if this is a little bit longer than expected. Um, it's definitely longer than I had expected. And here's the last diglet. Thank you, Lord. Again, super hard to see, guys, in the sandstorm. So I recommend it strongly. Don't do this challenge in a sandstorm. It's ridiculous. You will lose determination. You will lose focus. You won't want to do it. The forest of focus, forest of not so focused. After you got a freaking sandstorm in your midst, um, if that's your weather condition, darn, skip it. Go to the next place. Go to this nice, sunny, beautiful location and go find the diglet that are easy to spot there. Not the ones Is the red clauncher? Is there a oh, okay. Never mind. That wasn't clauncher. It was just corfish. I was just getting ready to say, is the red clauncher the shiny or what's going on with that? I ran into like a pink clauncher before and I was confused. I didn't know if there was a difference or not. So now that we're done that, thank you, Lord. We're gonna go back to the honeycomb seat real quick, and we're just gonna get the last diglet there to knock that challenge out. I think that in the honeycomb sea, the diglet, and this is the part that sucks about the sea, is that you've got to avoid these sharkpedo. They shouldn't be too hard if you've upgraded your bike, but I didn't. Again, I'm looking at the glare. So I got the two up here, I guess already. Yeah, I got the two there already, and there's two more. There's two here, and then you're going to find your others. I really don't think they're sitting on the ledge like this, but I do think that maybe he's on one of these little islands over here. Wrong. Oh, nope, I'm not. That's your last diglet right here. So you're going to find two on, this is for the honeycomb sea. You're going to find two in that little alcove over yonder. And then you're going to find your third one right here on this island in the honeycomb sea. Then you're going to want to go over to the honeycomb island, get them, and uh, finally, you're going to eventually want to complete this last stretch of the challenge. Thank God I'm here. I can't even stress how much of a headache this has been. Didn't even get to meet up with my buddy at the time. So, so again, upset with that. Uh, and we're just gonna finish this part out. So this is the Sea of Stones or Stepping Stone Sea. It's not too difficult. Oh no! Come on, get rid of that Sharpedo. Fucker. Yeah, good. Get out of here. We're gonna find most of our Diglet here, I think. At least three. There's one here. And again, guys, I don't know if you could get the sandstorm weather type in every location now, because apparently you can get it in the middle of a forest. uh, if you've got the sandstorm weather pattern currently applied, go to a different section. Don't do this. We've got a psychic seed, another TM, and another diglet. So I think we've got all three from this island. I can't remember if there's any more. I'm just going to do a quick check because I have been wrong all damn day. Seems like I couldn't get anything right this morning. It took me 4 hours to do this challenge rather than the one or two that it probably could have. So we're going to go all the way back here. We're going to find, I think, one more. Yep, one more right there. And now we have just a total of three more for the stepping stone sea. Uh, so again, this is the part where I was like, um, I was saying the thing about the little alcoves or what have you in the middle of the the water. You know, those little peninsula things, and this is the part where you're going to be going to those little peninsula things. This is finally the last leg of this challenge. So ready to just, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm just going to go catch a Pokemon for a while or just do something. It's not so brutally, mind bendingly boring. Um, I don't think there's anything on that island because that's not really an island as much as it is another one of those little areas where you swim around it and find a bunch of uh, feathers. So we do have our other little alcove somewhere in here. As long as that damn Sharpedo doesn't get me. Oh shit! Right into it. All right. Not very effective, but it still knocked out Meows. I guess it was kind of effective. Sharpedo is not going to let us run either, probably. Nice, right. Just need one more minute. Okay, again, sorry about that. Just had to take clear something up fast, and back to finishing this out. So, what do we still have? Three more from the stepping stone sea. Oh, couldn't avoid him either, unfortunately. But our Urshifu is kind of quicker than him. So if I can get this done in just under 4 hours, I will be really freaking happy. But I'm not. I'm looking like I've got 3 minutes to get three more diglets. Oh, fuck. Guys, yeah, you're supposed to be in school. No, no, no. No, you didn't. This one is the other one that I think is going to evolve. One, two, and then is it on this island? Maybe not. The last one I think is on that island back there. So, guys, thanks again for watching. This is the completed walkthrough on all the diglets. If you wanted to know where any of them are, just skip through back to wherever you needed. We did the way that we did it was each location was completed 100% before going to the next location. So if you need help on a certain spot, you should be able to find it relatively easily. I know that there's some parts that you're going to want to skip just because this video has been so fucking long. Excuse my French. Thanks for watching again, guys, and I hope you like. I hope you sub or whatever, because this has just been brutal. I managed to keep it under 4 hours. You know what? Maybe for the shits and gigs of it all, we'll just go over to this guy and see what all he gives us, and make sure that we are 100%, make sure that we are 100% sure that we are 100% complete. So let's just check this little roster here. None to be found anywhere. As you guys can see clearly, we have now knocked this challenge out in 4 hours. I have definitely taken all day to do this before. The first time that I did it, I know for a fact that it just took me forever to find some of these guys. And a couple tricks that might help you would be to check those red patches of grass all the time. If you need to tap through them, go ahead and just spam A through them, because you probably will find something. Another thing that I was doing was spamming A around the edges. Even sometimes you can't really see those things, and you just sort of need to. Uh, Another tip would be to avoid inclement weather in the forest, particularly. That was the most frustrating thing that I have ever done in my entire life. My head hurts from that. I'm still not over it. I want like a soda and a hot dog or something just to kind of get my mind off of it and put the juices somewhere else. So, tips for that are, like I said, avoid the inclement weather. You can change the time on your Switch and it'll change the game time in your sword game, but I'm not doing it because I don't want to change my encounter rates. I don't recommend you do it. I recommend that you just wait until the inclement weather has disappeared, because chances are you're not doing a speed run and there's really no point in you getting it all done in one shot unless you really, really, really are after these alolan Pokemon and you feel the need to get all of them that second. Sorry, can't really play upside down or backwards. It's tough. Um, but yeah, so we'll just show you the rest of the Pokemon that we're going to get. The last one that we got was the Rowlet. This time we're going. Oh, he must already know that we're at 100% too. So that's neat. I didn't actually 100% this last time. He just gave us the Diglet, so that was cool. I didn't think that that was the last Pokemon that he give us, because I thought we get something else before that, or after that rather. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, so cool. That is the last Pokemon that you get. Once you guys have gotten the 150 complete, you will get the alolan diglet. Kind of cool pickup, I guess. I don't know that I've ever needed a steel type diglet, or is it steel or ice? I think it's steel. Yeah, ground steel. I've never really needed the steel type diglet, but hey, it could be really beneficial to some people, especially for that competitive um, to, party style. I know that in my competitive party style, I have a um, my steel type is a Durant, so maybe the Diglet's a little bit better than the Durant when he evolves. But I already have the ground type with I already have a couple ground types in my competitive party. Anyway, guys, if you guys want to battle me too, send a like, leave a comment rather. Um, I play the online trading card game or the TCGO. Uh, for Pokemon, and you can add me. I've left my screen name in the description. It's Lick Yourself with a Q and a UR self. So there's that too. If you guys want free packs or what have you, like, sub, whatever you want to do, it doesn't really matter to me. Just shoot me a friend request and let's play Pokemon. All right, guys. Thanks again for your time, and see you next time.